Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Ah, I am realizing I have. Ah, ah. I did not have my settings properly set up. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? I'm going to assume you can hear me. It is Sunday, which means it's time for some more in Stars in Time. Um, I've been really having a good time with this game. I will admit, this is the first time we're booting it up, and it's like, oh, we're doing this again? But that's fine. We've been doing it for a while. It's unsurprising that every once in a while we'll be like, oh, we're doing this again. Um, do let me know. Uh, I have something downloading in the background. So if the bitrate gets choppy or the stream in general starts to fail, uh, let me know so that I can pause that. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna hop into the game like nothing's going on. Um, I'm super excited to be doing this. I'm also super excited now that I have like something close to what is going to be something close to finals for the next piece of music that Maury's working on. I am actually super excited to get those as well. I'm super excited to show those to you once we have them in shape. Um, but yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot that's happening and coming up that I'm quite eager to get into. Um, and one of those things for the immediate is we're going to keep going within Stars in Time. Now, I was thinking about. I did consider doing a run, the majority of a run off camera, in order to, get to the um something's going weird and quote unquote ending, um so that I we could start by taking a look at what that looks like. Um, but I decided against it. Just because it would, I don't know. I can do that and also do this next thing in the same run, and so it felt uh weird to not. My sister visited Kabu once. Did you know they called most people there by their last name? Such a Odile. I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels very weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, did she tell you she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister. Which country did your sister move to? Ah, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? But which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in. That's why. unless specifically mentioned, she doesn't remember her because she got vanished. My sister, my sister, she's my younger sister. She's weird, she's brave, she likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? You need to ask. Hmm? Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret, but entirely unsurprising. I kind of wish we'd put it together beforehand. It makes so much sense in context. Oh, I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaid does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Huh? You know, for as much as, this guy gets it, honestly. Would I ask the favor tree? Huh. Do you even need to ask? You guess not. Yes. Yes. I get it, but more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face. But you need to learn to face your problems head on, scrawny one. Maybe you should shut up. What? Sorry, the sound of my feet hitting the ground made it impossible for me to hear you just now. Oh, I see you walk away. Going to run a bit, huh? I understand. I will also run around. Goodbye. Huh? I asked if I asked a favor tree for anything? I asked for Vogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaid asked me the same thing before the house fell. The head housemaid asked her? What? Speed. It's an interesting. It has immediately pinged my brain for a reason. That reason being, uh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would her wish for now? It's been months we've been traveling. So how would she have asked the head housemaid anything? Save his daughter, that makes sense. Little girl, what'd you ask? A tree? I asked for a pile of croissants. I'm not gonna engage with that. No, I don't know the open phrase on this one still. Okay, figured I'd ask. Hey, tutorial kid. Okay. Of course. I asked it that if the end was coming to make it fast. That's a very... I'm gonna call it a very pragmatic approach to the end. Ugh. I have to be able to go back to Proteria soon. Fair. Sure. We can fish. Incredible. Yep. I don't know if I actually have a need to cause this every time, but there's something entertaining about how horrible it is. There is something really entertaining about how horrible this is. Alright, we are gonna skip through this. Okay. Are you sure about sort of a craft exists? You need to ask. What ask? I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. What? That head housemaiden, it's her fault. She trapped us here. That's what's going on. The head housemaiden is the one who made the wish that got us in this situation. But how would she... So we put the... Okay, okay. Ah, that was wrong. Sorry, I was distracted by trying to piece how this worked. How did she go around asking it? When? The timing of it is off or bad. It makes me think that she was involved in Timecraft too. It's not like there was no study on witchcraft that had ever happened in the house, and the head housemaid, of course, would have had access to all of that. But then... No, it's okay. You can be selfish like that. It's a respectable way to be selfish. Okay. It couldn't just be that she had wished to make us all succeed, because that doesn't explain the way the wish played out. But it would justify... She's obviously known way too much from the start, right? She's asked for forgiveness from the start. Blah da 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 da. So she obviously... I didn't tell the head housemaid, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Sorry. Honestly, fair. You're all cowards? No. Everyone to have a good time tomorrow. That's an honestly also totally understandable sentiment. It's another one of those coin dings. Sorry, I'm just sitting here trying to go through the physical motions I need to complete the game while also thinking about how this works. Yeah, you do. What could the wish have been that resulted in her or was it multiple wishes? She is supposed to be a powerful individual. It just now occurs to me we don't have a word for magic users in this world. Outside of the king and our own party, she is the most powerful caster we are aware of. Crafters? That's a good word for them. You wait for him to touch you, his hand stops above your shoulder. Huh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you... No, we're gonna do the favorite tree thing first. My turn. Say, Stardust. I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like I do totally understand this actually, yeah. There's a task in front of me. What do you mean what am I doing after I'm done with the task? Well, that's just something I was wondering about was all. We can go back to not thinking about it. I had a question. Do we have any other questions? Okay. So the head housemaid, huh? The head housemaid. What could that wish have... It feels to me like it's got to have been multiple wishes. There's got to have been something going on. It feels like Huh, I'm a little surprised that didn't trigger anything. In previous instances, we've explicitly, like, tried to avoid killing that one too fast. And now we just don't care. And it's not changing anything. I suppose... Yeah, but I'm also aware that I don't really have to... At this point, I'm aware that I don't really have to try. Given how many we were able to get when we were trying, we really don't have to try. It's just gonna it will just happen. As long as we don't have to go out of our way for it. The universe. Duh. Come on now. Duh. This one's the right left room. Or the right left floor, as it were. My brain is fascinated, and I'm sorry. I'm just still sitting here stun locked by trying to. Perfect picture. Right, yeah, we do. But that's not hard, so we will do it as we go here. I kind of suspected I could get away with that. I was a little surprised, but I also expected it, if that makes sense. There's 3, at least. We have to sort of feed Odile all the pieces to put together in order to fully understand what's going on. That's fair. Don't even flinch. You nod and keep going. That's walk. I'm amazed that Sadness didn't notice me at all. I kind of expected to have to do a bit more running from it. Ah. Okay. What could the head house maiden have wished for in a singular wish? Also, I feel like I must have missed something that Siffrin didn't put together that we need to talk to the head house maiden about why she was there. I feel like I missed something. But I feel like I spoke with everybody, so I'm not sure what it would be that I'm missing. But I'm definitely feeling like I missed something over there. Also, once again, impressed by how little anybody seems to notice or care for this just attack thing working the way it is. It seems like that should be so much of a bigger deal. Oh, it's the 9 of swords, right? Ah, 8. I misremembered by 1. Oh. The best part about... I already got it. I already got it. That was what we were doing in that other bedroom. There's parts of this... There's parts of this game where you go, oh, how did they not... Why are they acting as if they aren't able to see or engage with such and so? Like, why does this dialogue not change after you've had this other dialogue? That is not one of them. That it is perfect. That it is justified in lore how weirdly perfectly sensible it is that they would never ever remember anything about star stuff. Even if you had discussed it earlier, like earlier in the run, like the previous night. Like, you literally discussed this with these people the previous night, and they don't remember that there's something important about that. Also, cheese were horrifyingly strong. Oh, come on now. That's so annoying. Change to paper? Yeah. $83. Our level's going up so high. We will probably break 100 before the end of the game. It's probably there might be an achievement for that even. Okay. You won't? That's a little surprising, actually. Does it, like, cap you at 100? You guarantee that I won't? Really? Then we're nearing the cap, if that's true. We could cap tonight. Timecraft and wishcraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? There we go. That's how we know we did it correctly. That's how we know we did it correctly. Are we not incredible at this? This time, no one reacts. Someone, anyone. Oh, poor dude. I wonder if there's like a missing mechanic here of some kind. Because, yeah, they get all mixed up, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Like, they technically change places, but it's not like they're weak to different things or... Oh, the wish list! The list! The list! The list! The list! The list! Yes! This is the list! And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You looked around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wished to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed in between random boring paperwork. In it, the head house maiden talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing for the favor tree to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head house maiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Vogard to be saved. Also, I feel like I messed up somehow on the time scale. I feel like I don't understand the time scale somehow. My understanding was that our quest started when or at least Mirabelle's quest started when the House of Dormont fell. And that's definitely true, but I feel like I underestimated how long the king was a threat before that. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loop. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifests itself by giving it you the power to loop back in time. Yeah, but like, it talked about it continuing to spread, and I think I don't know, I think I got messed up on that somehow. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king never would have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. No, they're not. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale? And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. I disagree. That's not quite right. That can't be quite right. It might be it might have been harnessed in order to do something, but it is not alone why you're here. And this trap is going to make us fall deeper into depression because we're going to get real angry at everybody for trapping us here. You're getting closer. You smile. Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaid, she's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Sure, we can talk to Loop easy. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Yeah, I know he made his way across the whole country, but I thought that he had started in Dormont somehow. Yeah, the Change God. Huh? What? You tell Loop about how you and Arabelle talked to the Change God. Well, putting aside the whole the Change God knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the Change God talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the Change God. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure, even if she doesn't remember. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. There, Stardust, what do you need help with? You need help on how to... Where's the... No, that's not what I'm... Shut up, Loop. This clearly wasn't the right path. What am I supposed to... What? It said I was supposed to talk to Loop. Ugh. Must be a talk to Loop in person thing. Does he even remember his name? That's a fascinating question. No, what if there's anything... Oh my dear, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. If the head housemaiden knows things, you have to look at everything. No stone unturned, you numbskull. We're gonna try it anyway. Murder side. You know what they all wish for, but might as well ask again. What did you all wish for? To the favorite tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wish to win a coin flip. This is a fascinating interaction. Stupid people not understanding their numerology. I must say again, come on now, you're in a world with magic. Wait, hold on. There was one more thing in there. This one. Ah! Just let me go! Just let me go! You're gonna die. There we are again. Our doing this must be really messing up time. Like, in such a major way. Ah! Went one down, too far down. Oh well. Okay. So we're gonna do this run. And then we're gonna start bouncing around, I think. Oh jeez, we are so stupid powerful. To the point of, honestly, might be worth it to just give that to Zifra. This is just one. Yeah. We're absurd. We're absurd and nobody seems to care. Oh! Nope. We look so deathly sad every time we do that. It's a miracle people don't question us more just based on how we look when we do that alone. Like, really now. My brain finally put together the pieces between those two answers that... Wait, hold on, and Bonbon actually does do the Naruto running thing. Oh my dear, this game has so many cool little details. That Odile and Bonnie's things there are inverses of each other, is what I was going to say. Odile says a child thing, and Bonbon says talks about saying an adult thing. Harder. Alright. We are just about certainly at the required threshold of weirdness points. It's a very good game. Honestly incredible. I'm so impressed by this game at every turn. Diamond Witchcraft, eh? Alright. We're going for a scissors combo. We're just gonna try and kill this guy on the right. Actually, no. We're gonna go for a paper combo because if we the lower we can bring Rock Guy before the end, before he dies, the less the damage, the less the other one will heal. Good, but it's fine, because I know for a fact this won't live this. Those guys have maybe 4,000 health each. Based on how much damage that 2,000 attack did to that 2,100 attack did to the guy, I would estimate they have 4,000 HP each. Okay, as long as we don't try the pineapples, we're fine. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Zephyrin? Shake your head. It seems... It's fascinating how much this game constantly feels to me like we should be right on the edge of completion. It seems like every other thing that we get, oh, we're like one step away from actually beating this whole thing. And I know that's not true, and that's one of the weirdest factors of this whole thing. Oh, that's a bigger smile than sometimes. We changed. We did it differently. I didn't know that was possible. It hadn't changed all the times you've done it. Real trick would have been go one up, force it to try and go around, and then make a break downward. We have enough people to make a U, and that's enough to do some funky things to their AI. Because they can't go through party members. But they can do just about everything else. It's fascinating how the paper mache... Oh, I really didn't need to do this one. Oh, it's fascinating how the paper mache hands are the only thing that doesn't technically require isn't technically a strict upgrade, or isn't technically an upgrade to the character, and yet it has been so essential to me making this game work with relative ease. Among many other reasons, just because it gives him paper, which is super relevant against primarily the king, but it also does just make it so much easier to do paper combos consistently. Like, if you were playing through these games and we're looking for one type to arguably be the strongest, I would probably say paper. It's the type you need to beat the boss. Odile is the strongest attacking character. You know, outside of Sif, of course, but another point in it being towards it being the strongest is that Sif gets it's one of the two types that Sif gets the double points attacks on. which is yeah. It's also, I think, the one type attack that every character can do. With the addition of the paper mache hands, everyone can do. Also, there's something about the cracks in the wall, and I still don't know what the heck it's supposed to be, but we're gonna find out one of these days. I. There's something about those cracks in the wall. I feel it in my bones. But something is going to need to change before we receive an understanding of how to use them. And nothing's changed in that kind of way yet. Am I? I don't think so. No. I just think there's something to do with them that I, for whatever reason, can't interact with yet. It's one of the few remaining pieces of game architecture. It's one of the few remaining pieces of game architecture that we've not really engaged with at all. And so I'm instantly and inherently sus of it. And will continue to be sus of it, frankly. Okay. Weirdness I just realized that is worth pointing out. You have nothing to monologue about right now. You just feel empty. You hear voices out the side of the bathroom. Let's listen in. Something wrong, madame? You're frowning. Zifrin is acting strange. Huh? You think so? But strange? How? This crush of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabeau. Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal? To be acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile. Better do at least do something rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best of Isabel. Hi. Sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to Siffrin. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything. Alright. This is the one. This is the run. This is the run. We're gonna. It's the weird run. I promise after this it will bounce around more, but. No. Not yours, not yours, not yours. He's looking at your clenched fists. You relax and flash an embarrassed smile. Sif, are you... This is the one, this is the one, this is the one! Nice! Also, in terms of things that just derail a train of thought entirely, this is a totally reasonable one as well. That derail an emotional, like, you know, through line of a conversation. Suddenly Magic Knife is a pretty good one. I wonder if the loop was necessary to make the... No, that doesn't make sense. We're gonna go ahead and equip that. Shouldn't have tried to run backwards. We are gonna check. Oh, this is interesting. This is not a fight I can win in one attack. Or can I? Oh! That's fascinating! That implies to me that the thing with the thing that is happening there is not technically a full immunity, it's a damage gate. Or just like a very high, like flat resist number, and once you can cross that resist the number threshold, then you get to deal damage to... Okay, I had to check. I'm not gonna check any further, but I had to check the once. Out of here. Oh, what was my oh, that it's a high just like resistance number, but that the smaller one is not even if it's dealt enough damage to die, it's not technically allowed to die until after the big guy is dead. Okay. We're gonna do paper combo because it's our most consistent overall. With Sif on board, obviously our biggest attack singular is paper. But I'm not concerned with what our biggest singular attack is, so much as just what our biggest overall damage potential is. And this clears out the paper ones too, so I can actually deal the scissors damage. But I can do, like, follow up with a just attack since Tear You Apart is not available. And deal crit damage. Oh my dear, I didn't expect it to be quite that effective, but it worked. I was not expecting that to be quite that effective, but I'm not going to complain. Bomb time. Also, because we can. But you need the reassurance. Longer frames. Yay, health has been restored. No. We gotta beat this thought out of their head. Every time you think we're not looking. Nope. Stuck now. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I like doing this. They're so funny. That is such a good move, actually. Just eat the food whole. We're gonna eat the food whole. Oh, of course we're ready. We can do it. What could? Why would we ever not be able to do? Oh, Just Attack is gonna be. I just realized how horrifying Just Attack is at this point. We might actually be able to put the king to 0. Do you remember? Also, all the other options have gone away. There's no option to, like, say anything else at this point. Yeah. True. Yeah, let's make up the time. Being buffed up will actually matter in this fight, so we're gonna get buffed up. Yeah, let's start yeah, I kind of just want to see how much damage does this stupid move deal? 5,000! It's over 5,000! Even the king feels easy to fight now. True, unfortunately. Yeah, whatever, dude. 5,000 on that, too? 8,000! We actually got him! Hold up! Okay, even if we do zone out, even if we do actually get him. Is it just me, or has the space above our eyes gotten darker? Have we got that mired into bad feeling? Yeah, get over it, King. Nobody's been able to say it. It's just a part of the way things are right now, dude. Well, yeah. The suspicious event is incoming, yes. That is the big thing. Yes. That's true. It's all over if we talk to her. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew, I'm sorry. You keep looking away, you want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon, or Plaz. But really, is everything okay? This is the new part. What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you. No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft, knew how to wish correctly when no one else did, it doesn't mean anything either. It's not like that. And the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong, it doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Sifrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talked to you, you acted out of it, almost bored, and the way you reacted to the rocks falling, we all jumped, but you just looked at them fall calmly. And there's so many other things, the way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you'd found them before, maybe. No. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How would I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Sifrin. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believe that whole I wished croissants would disappear thing, too. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Sifrin? Shut up! What? Even if you figure it out, Odile, it's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Did you have to figure out now when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile. Nobody can. Sif? Odile? What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. But... And I think, weirdly, I don't even want you to help me? Why don't I want you to help me? Sifrin. Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Maybe because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Sifrin? Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So... It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe. Odell seems to give up. Alright. Well, if that was all. Oh, that sucks! This is... Okay. Sif is in such horrible shape. There's nothing else to do. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for accompanying me with Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back and use travel soon, but I hope you'll keep in touch if only for young Mirabelle. No matter what, Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, soon. Till they notice you. This is the notice you loop. Oh, not this one. No, not this one. Not this one. Ah. Yeah, yes. Also, sorry, words. Also, she does call out that it is her fault. This is important. It is her fault. Ice is really fun. That's why I say that I'm reasonably confident that if it's due to the wishes of the people, then it's because she somehow harnessed them. You forgot to laugh. No. We're gonna be skipping ahead after this conversation, I think. So, Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish is probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Bogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vogard can't be saved, and that's why I can loop back in time loop, that's why. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favored trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here, so she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, alright? I'll see you in a brand new world. My dude, you're setting yourself up for such a come down. Sure, Stardust. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because you're deaf, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? Yeah. So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? No, this entirely follows. This entirely tracks. Yeah, but wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party's dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because your researchers found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. Yeah, Loop has always referred to all the party members as their roles and not their names. It plays into the whole theater thing that Sif is falling into. Or, let me correct myself, has fallen into. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaid? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaid is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Yes, you're separating from your party mates, you numbskull! Yes! Just say yes! You... Loop size. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Oh my dear. Incredible. Since I remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Who, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are and always will be the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job! That's not reassuring. So, okay. Loop is quickly reaching the point of ineffectiveness, of inability to help us with anything. Um, I am still convinced they are like a shooting star. I think shooting star especially feels correct. Because, you wish upon a star, and the stars you wish upon are the shooting stars, right? Um, so I find it very likely that, I find it exceptionally likely that Loop is a representative of the stars. Which means they know a lot, but not. I don't actually know. I don't actually even know that I'd go so far as to say that they know a lot. I think they are just well positioned. Alternatively, I still love the more crackpot end theory that they are just us from the future. No, hold on. Before we step closer, we need to. No, actually, we don't need to mess with that. It's fine. I think that is so much more of an insane theory. I think it's much less likely to be true. I'm cool with that, though. Okay, we are looping 2 places now, rather than... You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. I'm sorry. After you've used them to kill yourself enough times, it's gonna be rough. Oh, of course. But yeah, Loop is not helping in part just by playing into what we're already... all the bad habits, mental habits that we are already struggling to fight against. Ba, ba, ba. We do so much less damage, this is going to take so much longer. Yep. My biggest question for my train of thought on the head housemaid's Roland thing there's not... I would expect... I would have expected there to be some sort of time... some sort of space associated with where they would have done this. And I'm not aware of any. There doesn't seem to be one around that I can recall that performs the ritual. Because there is a ritual associated with the witchcraft. Come on now, keep up. They performed a ritual. I think the head house maiden performed some kind of ritual to harness the wishes of the nation of Vogard. And I have no idea where they would have done this in the castle. Come on now. There we go. This is not the original statement we were making. Or the original pose we had. This has changed. This is a different, image for our character. And I think that the shadows on our face have darkened as well. That's not surprising. They are the main character. They get the most... posing. That's not surprising at all. Yeah, that tracks. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... yeah, we're gonna talk to her. Oh, it didn't even, give us the... But I'd like to talk to you now. Now? But you and your friends had such a wonderful journey together. It's about to end. You should go and talk to them. But don't worry about me. I'll be right here for when you're done talking to them. Okay, fine. Is this gonna happen now? I'm missing something. It must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Okay, so we've hit the point where... Okay, sure. Yes, hydrate. Remember to drink, people. Oh, nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. Man, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Everybody knows things are going wrong! Also, yes, Corandol is crazy. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well, they just looked through their pockets, but they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left. I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner! See, aren't I so smart? Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Ugh. Are you? What about you? I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Zifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Huh. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Zifrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. You should make sure. So Sif has not realized that his condition has gotten so bad that everybody knows and is worried about him the entire time they're traveling. And he simply hasn't put it together because he's so convinced that if he can just hold it together, he's not half as good an actor as he thinks he is. Maybe this time, actually? Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? I'm... No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Anyway, Seth, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old sanctuary. Hey, I went to Jovent. Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Excuse me. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good, as in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Go on, come on, go and talk to everyone else. Nobody believes you! Nobody believes you! You're a fool! No! Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yeah, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vogard wish for our country to be saved. I didn't think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. No, 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 she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? It's because she is... At this point, you are shattering across timelines, Sif. There is no, like, continuity between her train of thought. I'm sorry. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Siffrin. It's true. All of Vogard wished to the Favor Tree wished for us to be saved. We wish for a savior, a way for us to win against the king, and witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work? Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail? Wished for this? Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe this wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way? It'll remain forever incomplete and witchcraft the world will not abide it? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we'd fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I'd noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. No, yeah, they're so sad. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vogard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Oh my dear, so many Siffrins. Something's broken, failing, rotting. I should have known! Everyone in Vogard wished for your... See, this is what I was talking about. This is... The fundamental theory is wrong. No, we're fine. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it was for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king, save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you all attack at once. You defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. No, it's not. If they all wish for you to defeat him and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family's here? You can stay with them forever? It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. The child is so concerned with leaving his friends, so terrified by the idea of leaving his friends that he doesn't realize that the idea of leaving his friends is what's causing him problems in the first place. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only. If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only you could get to the king to deal the final hit, end it all. If the king the final hit makes wish come true, makes all surround the king, rip in pieces, blinding every time you kill him, kill me, 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 kill me. If you just need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and I told me at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible to get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, Act 5. Moreover, they're exhausted. No, this. Hi, Faces LMS. It's Act 5 face. Oh, I was intending to... can't talk to anyone anymore. Oh, you can? Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look. Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal with the king, the final hit instead of her, you're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier, one you usually tell about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time, you don't have time, you don't have time. Oh. Do we do a tortuous full run? Okay, we're doing I accidentally hit the spacebar. We're doing the tortuous full run. No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you? Maybe I can help. We're scary right now. Oh, of course the face is different. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yeah, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. We're not going to be able to skip through this. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain, but really it's more like a dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to try to date someone. So I asked the dating company and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just one eye? As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And I also need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I... Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So you should just accept it. Accept what, Siffrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Oh, no, it's so bad. Ugh. Yeah, we're going terribly wrong. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change, what makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around and not responding to anyone? You know about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, now this. Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And even I thought it was the same for you. I thought it's okay they don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say that to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Siffrin, talking like you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Siffrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabel very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. You didn't get her shield skill, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone's special skill, though. Back to it. We are... This one's gonna be quick. This section's gonna be quick. We're gonna go through and manage to mess everything up right quick. What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing's wrong, but no, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Hi. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Paparazzi family tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Where are you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you can borrow it if you'd like. Got the Paparazzi family tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but Odile isn't following stage directions. It is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? She always figures that something is wrong when you're not careful, because she doesn't trust you. And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin, I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle, and you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin, if you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, and I don't need you, I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just, nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding and annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me alone, just like you left Kabbu behind. Just like your mom let... You don't even finish your sentence. Yep, that's appropriate. She lets you go. Yep, that's fair. We gotta mess this whole thing up. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. Nodal already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Oh gosh, this is gonna suck. Friend, I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared, I'm not scared. I can do this. I can... Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. Sadness saw you trip and now it has its sights on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend, no! Ah. You breathe in and out. Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You... Yeah. Zoning out doesn't actually make things go faster. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could move fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. Horrific. Horrific. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. Horrifying. Wait, what is wrong with you? You got hurt on purpose so I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. No. Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. We are... Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what the skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Ugh. Hey, oh, Sif. Smile snaps these in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing, just... Hero Odile Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you're not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your butter Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay, to talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms, and we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, alright? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. And I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But it's not good, right? It's not healthy. Whoa, what the heck? We are looping in this. What the heck? How long does this go? No, this is the same conversation. They're repeating the same lines. It's gonna loop until we... No, it's not. Hey! What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Maribel said you were acting weird since you woke up. Olda told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about? That Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't you wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? I'm going to strangle this small child. Ugh, so annoying. All of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. Easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die, and the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script of the universe to the end, like always, except this time you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... What's wrong is you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh no! Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Wow! Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You could never say it anyway. You never could say anything. It's not that what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to see what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence but not doing anything to back it up? Wow, it's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You just keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you can't escape it yourself. Wow. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Seth. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Wow, we're incredibly bad right now. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. Oh, it's gonna go sparkling like. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? I'll come with me to the house anyway. I've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter, because I've found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop, how to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike with the king. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaid said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, if isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That? It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loop. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or you fall to your knees. Or does it mean it means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No, 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 no. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't... I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew. You knew. You knew this whole time. Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining? At least, was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Siffrin, if we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. This is gonna go well. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. There's not gonna be a normally this time. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own, defeat the king on your own. You just want them there. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why do you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us when we wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but friend was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them. Everyone, we can't. Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. Being who's trapped Vaugarde in time, and we need to be a team. We need to be united, we need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? Nope. You decide to... Yup. That's what I thought. You go up by yourself. You don't need them. That's what we've been saying the whole run, right? We don't need them. We just want them there. Oh, no, we don't even get to fight. The texture's broken. Oh, this is gonna be so ugly. Boost actors. None of these have any recharge. No, there is no separate battle music, no. Breathe in and out. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Oh, it's back. Oh, hey. Okay, we can follow this. This is not... Now that I understand what's happening, is it just flatly reversed? Yes, okay. Entirely manageable. Wait. That's Black Hat. Okay. Who cares? Oh, my dear. Okay, sure. Nonetheless, this is still that spot. Okay. Cool. For real. Okay. We need to remember to reverse direction every time we go through a door so we don't immediately go back through that door. Do we even need to do this? No. Ah! Right. Reversing direction. Okay, this way should be the way to go. Nope, not interested. Multi-hit enemies don't matter. All of our attacks are single target right now. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Thank you. You don't remember what it's called, you don't remember, you don't remember, you don't remember. It's the Black Hatted us. We can't even kite these guys anymore. This is rock. We lost half of what allowed us to... This isn't even the right place. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. You're going to die. That's not surprising. This is the paper one. Heck, perhaps this goes... You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Oh. Whoa. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. Wow. Okay. We have nothing right now. Oh, and I was supposed to check Odile's memories before I did this. Sorry, I did forget to do that. You did say to do that, and I absolutely didn't. Yeah, this is scissors. Bro's just going through the motions, desperately hoping that if he can just do this, then it won't matter anymore. Having forgotten that if he's successful in doing this, then he finally has to actually deal with the consequences of his actions. If this were to work, then he would have to live in a world where he made all his friends hate him. Yeah, sure. You don't matter. No saving, we're just going. There's no need to save, there's nothing to do with when you save. Hi. Oh, we don't even do the boss battles, we just go through. That might be the trippiest thing of all, honestly. Oh. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. Yeah. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Or moreover, the details don't matter. You're hungry. This is the left-right, so we have to go right-left, except I hope that it works. Wait, no. This went properly right. So we have to go left. This is backwards. Reminds you of someone. That's not the door he came in through. We came out through the library door. Do we even need to go to the library? Also, I don't care. You're not worth fighting. Right, we do. We have to get this key. Will it even let us? No. Oh, it will. Fascinating. I'm kind of surprised it let us. Oh, but it won't let us actually leave. Or actually do the secret space. Nope, you're not worth it. You require multi-hit. Or AoE. Okay, so the trick in here is that these doors go into the right places, but they leave through the wrong ones. That's a pretty easy, convenient trick. We can, having understood that, this space is pretty easy to navigate. So this will... Where is this? I've never been in here before. What? Leave. What is here? Ah. You slept too long already. Okay, yeah, we have to go back. Okay, yeah, this just loops. Where... Okay, hold on. If I go back into here... I just don't go through here, but I come up here, go in here instead. No. Oh. Oh! Hold on, what happens if I... Huh. We are insane. We are insane. Oh hey, here we are. We'll do this first and then we'll use it. It's fine. This is the scissors one. We rock. Sure, we can use the, Oh, yes. This is... Make another and another and another. Stars. We are not pursuing that one. Yes, they're so weird. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, we are entering the dangerous section for many intents and purposes. Wait, did we not? Oh, we still have to... Paper, who cares? Oh. The game is just gonna force us to sit with this, is the real wild thing. Yeah. Yeah. But that's okay. No, you die. All the... How dare you? This is gonna suck. Bro was, and that's fine. We don't care. We don't seem to care about much of anything right now. Oh, and now we're to dead silence. Oh no. Siffrin! Sif! Where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Oh, gosh. What did we do? You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Sure was. We try going the ways we normally would need to. See how they work. What we need is to actually break down crying in front of everyone instead of whatever this mess is. Okay. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror book. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's a handsome young man falling into beautiful art-making madness horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters in horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright. I cannot help but root for them and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters get them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude? The Schadenfreude! Catharsis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. It makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorite once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Huh. I'm looking forward to it. Anything to do but go? No. Try again. Ah. I needed to have actually used some of those. This is a rock type, weirdly. I was supposed to, like, stay in some of those. I hope it... There we go. This is where I needed to be. Oh, this one. You and your actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Yes, I'm aware. Issa was looking for the switch. If it is what I think it is, then... It should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage! Fromage. What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper? Behold! Oh! It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormont's house. We look so surprised! Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare, it's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking the picture, Isabeau. We're going to. Trust me, we were going to. Nothing. What should we do with it? Oda looks at you. Would you keep it safe, a one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. Yeah, this does not look that way. Yup. The fool. The fool! It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next? Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. Even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You keep going. Good sir, that only happens if you do that on this loop specifically. You have made a mess of things on this loop specifically. Many, many other opportunities for this to have been fine. Take one of the gods and squeeze. Lumpy clay. Got some lumpy clay. Let's mess with the lumpy clay. Press the clay between your palms and try to breathe, breathe, breathe. Empty. We're gonna keep trying with various things. Shake the pendant, making it sound ding, ding, ding. Book. Oh, that's fine. Horror books. There's no one there. No. A fair fight or nothing. No. Let me in. You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. Pile of papers, but you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. You only see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Stars, the universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think, and curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do, please. 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 Island north of Bogard. Name unknown, name unknown, name unknown. No, they're doing terribly. But we knew this. Wait. I don't know where this is, honestly. I have no idea where this is. This is rock, right? That's what this is supposed to be? That's like... Yeah, I'm just wandering at this point. I have no idea where I am. Do we have... No. Will we even be given the knife key this time? With that, everyone, we're not doing it correctly. Okay, we haven't gotten that key. So we need to keep delving into whatever the left side is happening on the left side. This door specifically. This goes here. Aha. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday, make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. Sure it is, but like, but you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. It is split, yes. And the person is on the wrong side of the room as well. What was that saying again? The universe leads, you can only follow? Oh, you followed. You follow, you will follow. But you are tired, you are bound to the universe's will, the same way the moon is bound to this planet, the same way this planet is bound to the sun, the same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer and you suffer and you suffer, and you have to believe it is for it. For its entertainment, you don't know, do you? The universe is empty. No one's watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing, your pain is nothing, and no one is watching. The story told you when you were a child to make you fall asleep, a cautionary tale of some kind, even if you could never remember the moral of the story. But you loved that story, the idea of finding someone that's just like you, that would understand all of you because they are you. You thought it would be so nice, and a story told to you when you were a child? Back to it. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... But it's still part of the universe even if it can't see it. Ah, are you still part of the universe even if you're broken too? Does the universe still see you even when you can't see it? The universe is infinite and always growing, so isn't its compassion infinite as well? Hello, 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 you're here. You said it 3 times, so the universe must hear. But the only thing that answers is silence as always. Once again, with 3 being a significant number, we did get the angry key, so we can go in the angry key room, theoretically. For whatever journey that's going to take us on. Oh hey, that's remarkably clean. I was not expecting that to work that well. This is the rock one, so we gotta go paper. Universe is the game of rock, paper, scissors. Ah, perfect. The world is breaking. Because we have broken. Do not concede to the world. Wait, over there, isn't that enough monologuing? No, we have to get the knife. 5 of us. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. You got the key knife. I can only imagine that after this is Act 6 and when we finally, like, concede that we need help. Half our problem this whole time is that we have been insisting that we can do this entirely on our own without assistance ever. That none of the people we care about most can be trusted to help us without hating us. Which of course is a false assumption. Oh, also, whoever's up here, it's gonna wreck us. Oh, okay, it is just Mirabelle's roommate. Okay, I was fully expecting it to drop, like, one of our teammates here. Oh, everyone's going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams, your head is splitting in two, the smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but you just need to defeat the king on your own. There's nowhere to vary here. It's just the way it is. However that means. Oh, oh. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that the housemaiden would come. The savior of Vogard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, bright one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could. Ah. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one, are you ready? Yes. Let us fight then. Okay, I actually kind of love this boss music. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. Are they now? Yeah, we're gonna buff ourselves first. King cries. Sure, who cares? We heal? I fully expect this is going to be the fight where the king, like, shifts modes. wait for help that won't come. We can take a second hit. Yeah. Now we heal. Then we keep on. This isn't really even a question, it's just a grudge. Unless something changes. And that's the real question, isn't it? Will something change, or will it just be this? Oh, whoa. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? That's a good question, actually. Oh no, we're a turn away from healing. We just healed. Oh, thank goodness. Fudge. This is exactly the place we don't want to be. Slowed down? Thank goodness. We can breathe, we can clear the status. We have to gamble on this. We simply don't have a choice. That's what I thought. I think we're actually good to get another paper out here while things are going. We're gonna save Breathe for when he tries to slow me down. I should have waited until after he'd done that. Oh well. That's not a good place to be. Paper. It's fine, it's fine. We have healed this turn. Oh, my dear dude. Could you take a moment to try and knock me down instead of just doing this over and over again? Bright One. I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already and I don't even know it. Oh. Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Paper. Just keep smacking him. It doesn't matter. Okay, we have to heal here. It's been so long since he did the cry thing. Oh, no. Or did the slow thing. I think we're safe to breathe. Of course, now that I've done that, the next thing he does is going to be breathe. Or do the thing I needed to breathe about. Okay, I absolutely have another hit in me. Yeah, we're back to using breathe aggressively now. For sure. There's little point in doing otherwise. This fight just sucks for us. We are just sitting here suffering. No, we don't need to do that yet. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, I suppose it does not matter. It does. Did we wish... Somebody remind me, did we wish to not be separated from our friends so that we would get to have our friends with us forever or something like that? And maybe when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. Yep, I'm right. I know I am. Do you have trouble moving? Wait. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. No, 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 no. We have to breathe. User. The king slowed you down. No, no, no. We have to breathe. You don't want to fight anymore. No, 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 no. You don't want to fight anymore. Well, I did, and it didn't do anything. Uh-huh. Oh, we're in the limbo. We're in the death limbo. Don't forget to drink, everybody. Where are you? I can move around in here. But where am I going? Where's the king? Where is everyone? It has to be. In order to stay at X, it has to finish the mission. There's someone there. Why are we fighting? A figure stands before you. Is it... Breathe. Mal de Pay is silent. We're scissors, so rock, right? Mal de Pay. Immune. It's our sins come back to haunt us, literally. That's what... I would guess that's what Mal de Pay means, even. Something. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Mal de Pay is silent. Breathe. Rock. I never noticed before that rock, paper, and scissors all have unique sound effects associated with them. Why isn't it saying anything? Mal de Pay watches your movements. Is that what that mean? The words mean? Hey. Mal de Pay does not blink. It being the evil of... It's like the evil of or something, yeah. I suspect homesickness is not a very precise translation. Hey. Mal de Pay stares at you. Hey! Don't just stand there silently judging me. Talk to me, don't ignore me, say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Fran? Fran? Fran! Bonnie? Fran, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Fran. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Fair. Oh, that's rude of them. Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Fran. Could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Fran. No one does. But Fran, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, Fran. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No. That's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Mal de Pay breathes in and out. Oh. Mal de Pay breathes in and out. Figure opens its mouth. So, friend, Ora's voice? Yeah, no, it's bad. If it's the same scared voice as the scared portrait, it's the probably more accurate to call it the distressed portrait. We've seen it a couple times before. The one that when he tries to attack while being distressed is new though. Siffrin. I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something's forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin. Saying something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No, Odile's smart. She never forgets anything. She never forget you. This isn't real. I'm gonna try healing. Out of curiosity, really. Maldupe cries silently. Maldupe cries silently. Okay, it's only progressed by a attack. The figure opens his mouth. Sif? Sif? Issa? Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Siffrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. You know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, did you think we had never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is... disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, and manipulative. Ah, your head hurts. You can't breathe. Maldupe yells silently. Breathe. Figure opens its mouth. No, please, please, no more. Siffrin? Mirabelle. Siffrin? Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Ah, the figure opens its mouth, but you strike. You strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Hi. But it is. Ah. They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They'll go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave. And soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. Okay, come on now. It's right. Sadness within you is right. Yeah, also, just in case it wasn't already incredibly clear from the start of this fight, this is, like, our own anxieties and fears and such coming to literally fight us in between loops. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. And then you wake up in the field because that's the way these stories work. What? Ah! Oh no, this is so bad. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Siffrin up. Alright. Nice job, Mira. Fran, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you. We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and a weird shiny person helped us. And, it doesn't quite matter. I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid thing in the king's butt who froze our country in time. What Bill said. And get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind, but if they're here, then... Huh. If Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight. This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crap up, gang. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. Oh. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you... Wishless, that's a new one. Cannot hope to defeat me. King. Uh-oh. Everyone, get ready. Strikes. They're not living this earth. Oh. You really think I'd let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this. Ah. Idiot Sif. A sound like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. Is this really 5 acts and not 6? I really fully expected this to be 6. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No. 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 I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, please. Not now, please. Please. Ah. Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it. Ah. I remember it now. I remember it all. Did I hear the name in there in that note in those beats? I doubt it, but did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crab yeah! Crab yeah! But you! How could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why'd you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Sifrin. But I didn't want you here, so you had to... And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Fran, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs... Sif? Sifrin. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Fran sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. We met him earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the favor tree, and Za asked to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool. But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It's like very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't just you. What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaid should be up ahead, yes? Yeah. We should get Siffrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. King. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. Sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size? Now that he's frozen, the craft escaped and now he's smaller? Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Ha! Huh. Oh no, laughing hearts. Yeah, nobody's quite sure what to do with me, and that's right. That's valid. Are you okay, friend? Oh yeah, we do need to save. Save, yes. Feels right that we're on loops. Did we... Okay, question for you. Did we somehow manage to accidentally make it act exactly loop 50, or did it intentionally set us here? Can you walk, Sif? Yeah, I seem to be able to. Everyone! The head housemaid is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Siffrin, so just come. Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Isabeau caught you. Hey, hey! Isabeau picks you. Okay. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. There's this feel of pressure now, too. And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-eating sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone's okay. Wait, look, here. Oh, we never got the sensation. Oh. That's the seal on the land. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. We can't go any way but forward. We're not even we're barely even controlling the character anymore. We are here to fix a very different wish. It's us again. Sif? Siffrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, Ordile. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold, feels nice. Adam? Let's just get going. We're being followed. Oh, everyone? No, 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 no. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo? Do you get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. Hmm. My friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend? Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down. Don't look at Bonnie. Everything's still super off texture-wise. I don't even think the head housemaiden is going to be unstuck. It's only a bit longer, Zephyrin. Head housemaiden's right ahead. Mira. Ah! Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. For not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. This is much sweeter than I was hoping for, honestly. This is better than I was imagining it was going to be. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle! Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of No time for that, Euphrasie. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, it'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe? Using crafts? Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest? Or without cooling down for as long as they needed? No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Yeah, attacks with no cooldowns? Or going through an entire house fighting against Stannis and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over, I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. Do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. My head hurts. So hungry. Okay. Well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. But I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one, traveling one, traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. No, this is perfect. I actually love this. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vogards. Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Oh, soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. They'll go home. See, I told you! I told you! No! Friend? Siffrin, what's... They cannot go home. Sif? Siffrin! What's happening? Everyone be careful. Rightfully, this is bad. Why are we so big? I won't let you go home. Oh no. Huh? What's happening? Siffrin? What? Ah! No! Oh no, 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 no. Something went wrong. Why? You... Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait! You push the head housemaiden away. Ah! Euphrasia! She's okay, she's okay. But we need to... fight. We are... Ah! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Odile? Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, 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 stop! No! No attacking friend, he's our friend. We don't attack friends. But... Hurts, hurts, hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile's attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you were hated, 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 hated. Oh no, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. Everyone be very warned. This is the worst. This is gonna be very bad in ways I'm sure you can imagine. Siffrin, stop! Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin. Just don't listen to her. I won't let you home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? That's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We saved Vogard. We all go home. Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belstale is here, Dial goes back to Caboose, Zal goes to Jovente, and they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home, because if they do, then your friends don't know what to do. That's fair. Can't hurt them. No, I'm not allowed. I am forbidding this. Is their friend? Oh. Don't attack. Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. It's the end. The king is gone and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending because we've won and you're here. Won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. Won't go back, and I won't let you go now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone. Through it all too many times. Loop was correct then. We can't attack. I refuse. I refuse. Different. The way you acted yesterday, things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, How you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you've said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two... You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, hmm? Thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? Oh, if they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh my dear, we've been stopped? Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any further, young one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. No, 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 she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You're staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah. The deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Dial. Go, Madame Dial. Go. No, 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 no. Oh. That's such a pretty art, though. That's so pretty. But looping in time using Timecraft, Loop mentioned it before and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the witchcraft thing, yeah? Witchcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking at what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Vogard, but if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made, so... Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got these powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No, 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 no. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. Oh. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, 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 no. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to... Siffrin. Siffrin! This is what I wish for. I wish for Vogard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. I wish that we'd be able to find you to help you save you, Sif. What about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. Please, please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us! I don't need... I'm not actually going to say it. Say it whenever they do. Just tell us what you wish for. It's one of those things that works better in, like, video game format than speaking it out loud. Because you can imagine that they're speaking it like, oh, that's sad. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again and make you say it? Yeah. If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think, but you breathe in and out, and in and out, and I wished to be here when your Bonnie reunites with her sister. Oh, yeah. I want you to meet my sister too. I want everyone to meet her. I want to come too. That'd be awesome. Oh, oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. You should cry. You're gonna make me cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but Bonnie's been distant from you lately. You're not sure why, but you'd like to be here when they see their sister again. Deep down, I wish they miss their sister so much. Sometimes you can hear them cry at night calling their sister's name. If you could help them save her, help them get back to their sister and see her safe and alive, you'd like to do that. You want them to be happy. I wish you want to stay with them. I wish I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif? When we win against the king, our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabel will go back to the house, Isabeau to Jovente, Odile to Kabu, and Bonnie to their sister. You all go back home. Fran, if we win, you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Sifrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine if this journey meant more to me than all of you. And that as soon as this journey's over, you'll forget me, but I don't want to be alone. Sifrin, and I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Sifrin! Sifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget all the times we all had together, and I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing's keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking of that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone. Oh, I wanna see Neil again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make Malanga fritters for you, friend. And Deal still needs to teach me more Buon recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on that. No, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Vogardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifran, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. Oh, the thing is gonna make me cry, isn't it? This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah. So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Sifrin. Aw, poor dude. Poor dude. Oh no, that's so good. That's so good. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Oh. Yeah, Thifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. This is adorable. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad for sure. I might be mad later when someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. It'll be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped. Dummy, even I still don't really get it. The adults could have helped, at least. We could have, if you'd talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology to her. We can have one later. You surprise everyone by laughing. Oh. Everyone laughs with you. Oh. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Nil. And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. Then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. This sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. Does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. After that, we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden! Ah! Ow! Oh ho ho! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Don't worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing Chateau Castle. I do feel awful this season, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever's happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you. About how the world is rotting. About how you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Huh. Traveling one, Siffrin, I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone, but be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companion's new journey. Where's our hat? Can I get my hat? Odile. Oh, Siffrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone's taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops or how much of a stupid, annoying crap you've been? Don't worry, we'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us the questions and anger will come later, but it isn't good for that right now. We're doing okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Different. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. We learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. You know how it makes us feel. Sad? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Different. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever? That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Zifrin, sure you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but... And I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what's wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Huh. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer, too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we're starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Zifrin. Oh, I need my hat. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Zifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to figure out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in physical condition. Go away now, Zifrin. He ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. We're gonna save Issa for last? No, I do understand. Zifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier yesterday. Oh! I was out of line, I'm sorry. Zifrin, it came out wrong, it's just that before in another loop you said... no, stop! You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean... it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, and not because, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly. You know, spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Zifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up the house, we beat the king, and you were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall in the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Oh, sure, if you want, but why? So you can, The expression is incredible! Scream at me, I guess. Oh no, Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you even if I'm angry, but... The expression was peak! If I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? It was perfect. It was peak. It was truly a peak expression. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you even if I get angry, so I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Why? I feel like, since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You looked like you have secrets. Delicious secrets, and people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business, so I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted. Like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right? I don't want to bother people with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. I totally understand as well, actually. I am very much on the same wavelength there. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you're dealing with so much in the past 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us. About things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to hold us accountable. On feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabelle or Odile instead. I love that, Mira. Oh, yay! Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You're not firmly at each other, then grin. That's very cute. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this junior journey, so go and talk to everyone. You can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Actually, I'm gonna go and talk to Isabelle, to Odile again. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? You found out about everything once. Ah. By everything, I suppose you mean your loops? You nod. In a way, she even found out about how your wish was part of it even before you realized it, let alone accepted it. And what happened after I found out? I immediately looped back, of course. Of course you did. You and Isabelle. 2 cowardly peas in a pod. I'm very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. It was a little scary. When you found out. Of course it was. If you'd lied to me for an entire day on such an important day on something I could feel was important, I would have been angry. But it probably didn't help, did it? Huh? If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you would have gotten help earlier. Oh, but now I can be a bit abrasive. So, no, it's not her fault at all. If you'd talked to her then instead of fleeing, then maybe... We're here now, aren't we? We are. Thank you, Sifrin. Smile. Okay, this is great. I love this. Hi, Grand Sifrin. Oh! No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it. No, you did. You did it. I did, didn't I? I defeated the kings. I saved Vogard. You saved Vogard. Oh, a change. I'm glad he's gone, and his curse has been reversed now, too, but... Forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you, You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh! Well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same tradition, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have? No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want to repeat you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. Okay, we're gonna do... This is gonna be a minute. So what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one! I want the long one! I think it's fun! Alright, well first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you know some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It'd make sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vaugarde wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boil down to, we wish for Vaugarde to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vaugarde knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing witchcraft. But an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal? No rituals are needed, just intent. And, in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Vaugarde's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us and also allowing you endless strides against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it, so every time you died you come back to make sure you could save Vaugarde. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king, knowing this is the end of your journey? That we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacts and brings you back to a time when you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we got to him. Siffrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vaugarde would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one? Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I too, we won't leave you alone so easily. Even after our new journey ends. So, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? Okay, I'll try. That's all I can ask for. I love these! These are so good! So about the change belief. What about it? I don't know. I know you don't want to talk no spoilers about past you. But what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay for me to tell? As long as it's not spoilers on me specifically, I suppose? Why? Did something happen during one of your loops? Well then. The beautiful face again. So we met the Change God. Oh, okay. Like one of the statues? Like the actual Change God. Oh, okay. Wait, are you serious? You tell me all about your encounter with the Change God. Alright, I'm gonna put this in today's pile of things I will need some time to process. Right below my friend was stuck looping through time for a long time. Aw. I'm flattered. Wait, you shouldn't be! You both stare at each other for a second, then laugh. This is beautiful. I love this ending. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean? And trying to make you stronger and stuff and making you cry. Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room when she was sick. You were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odell said you were stuck in time loops. Or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time, and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time? I can't help but laugh every time I see that stupid face. Yes, that's pretty much it. Wow. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up the whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people, but then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really, and it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that. Okay. I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay, you're just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too, it happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! I need Hat back. You have practice now, after all. Oh. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do, and you do too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you bought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, Fran? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. And you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bonbon. Huh? What do you mean? You prepared a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh. Thank you. Wait, I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make Malanga fritters before? Oh, yeah. Oh, and what did you think? I loved them, Bonbon. I loved them so much. Really? Really? Yeah. We literally only got to see that particular face talking about Malanga fritters. Well, of course you like them. I'm very good at cooking, but I didn't know them before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid? Yeah. If nothing else, I do remember that right now. If nothing else? I'll tell you about that one day, maybe. It would be a lot to talk about right now. Ah, yeah, adult stuff, I get it. But tell me later now, okay? Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. Give me a moment, I've got a drink. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. Well, I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Why not? Do you remember a hand squeezing? I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't... I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. And I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay so when we go see her. So you'll be with me. And I'll say, that's friend. I'm here and you're okay because he made a wish for that to happen. So I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try? I'll try. Bonnie's such a good kid. Crap, yeah, so it's fine. Just try, and I'll be super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. Wait, do we have... Hmm? None of us died. Yeah, but, I know, stupid. I can see it. Yeah, stupid. Why would you tell a kid this? Sorry, it's just... Because of us every loop, you'd get really worried that we'd die. So even if you don't remember, I just wanted to tell you that we're all okay. Why is it that we're dropping all the heavy stuff on the child? Sorry, that was stupid. You don't even remember. No, I get it. You had to tell me. It's like when I dreamt that my sister stole my breakfast, and when I woke up, I wouldn't talk to her until she apologized. Past Bonnie was scared about everyone dying, and I don't remember, but you do. And it makes you happy everyone's okay, and you wanted to tell Past Bonnie about it, and I'm here so you can tell me. Glad everyone's okay, too. Hi, Seth. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool, and you don't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Seth, and all the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what a horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But... Seth... I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings. Okay, you need to stop. But it was also kind of cool. What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? No, I'm never, no fifis. That's so bad. Linglings is worse, but oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but... Weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the... You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. No, it's not. It's terrible. Balance things out. But I'm not bad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll try to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. No, it's bad. I'm sorry, it's bad. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? Try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something I want to tell you and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Steph. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot and you've been through a lot today and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you and... Huh, how interesting. Even now this hand is reaching out to you. Hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. The cutest thing you could say. Come on now. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. There was the opportunity to go, I have waited for ages to hear this. And I am... You could do something so romantic out of that. Sif, I really like, really, really like traveling with you during this journey. Really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, and a pretty incredibly important person to me, and I I love you, Sif. I love you so, so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice. How you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft. And I love that you're so small and cute. But like in the way that a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face on your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And oh, stars! I feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, I felt like I couldn't stop talking, like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Oh, you should look so overwhelmed. This is a lot. Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa. Oh! Oh! Crap, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Phew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Oh, they're so cute. Hey, Sif. He was bobbing back and forth. It was great. Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you shouldn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Za. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Oda and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Ziffer for a long time and I never noticed? Yes. Oh, change! Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I can try and get you up later if you want. Please. I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dial. We would never interrupt. We've been raised well. Of course not. You laugh. Every single time. Issa, you're so smart. Huh? There's loads of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. Mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Dial. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, Madame. Excuse me. I need you to know that. Ha! Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Issa. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know? Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! It's so generous. Okay, I think that's literally everybody, everything. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. No, no, no. Loop! Are you worried? Worried about what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I'd talk to you. You would talk, and then the loop would, whenever we'd talk. But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vogard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant us all going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very things the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak. But what if... It's unfortunate. Tell you what. We will see about it at the beginning of tomorrow. So quick. But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, though I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for Timecraft. You won't look back. I'll super duper promise if you want. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands. If friend's worried, I don't know, just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. It is. We're not gonna, like, go back and fix it right now. It's so late. Fine. Let's hold hands, then. Okay, I'll take Spawny's hand. Head House Maiden. Oh, of course. Head House Maiden puts her hand in Odal's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Uh-huh. Fran! Come on, friend. My sticky hand grabs yours. Sif. Tyler, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaid, Sif, then maybe tell us a story maybe about him, head housemaid. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one. One about Belle. Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. Yeah, the first time. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale and are still here. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. Alright. Whoa. What a game. What a game. So what we're probably gonna do is sometime we saved just at the end there. So what I'm gonna do is sometime the next day or two, I will come back in and I will record my reaction to. I'm just going to. We have plenty of stuff already planned to talk about next stream. To do next stream. If you'll recall, we're doing finishing Security Breach, and then doing the cut content mod. But what I'm thinking of doing actually is I'm going to, instead of trying to break into do this next stream, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, sometime in the next couple of days, I'm just going to, turn on the recording, or maybe I'm just going to turn on the recording sometime in the next couple days, and I will play through that section, record that, and then I will share it to all of you over on the Discord. Of course, that would require that everybody that you be on the Discord to see it. So, anybody who isn't already following, we would love if you drop the follow. Anybody not already in the Discord, you can find that in the pinned comment or in the description. Tomorrow, as mentioned, we're going to be doing security breach stuff, finishing our security breach run, and then doing the cut content mod. And on Wednesday, I believe it is the week for progression, so looking forward to that. And then after that, we're gonna have to find a game to replace In Stars in Time. I would, if you have any opinions on what that to be, I'd love to hear them. We of course have I of course have a series of games on the list of things to do, but I would love to get your input. So, thank you all so much for watching. We are going to words. I will see you all tomorrow night. Y'all have a good one.